Wow. Wow. Mama numma numma. Hello everybody, how are we doing? Are we I think are we fine? Are we having a wonderful time? Golly gee, I hope so. Game time. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing MSQ today. I've had a burning desire for some story. We might do some other stuff too. We really should start doing our society quest. We might actually start with that. Yeah, I'm at a light to y'all. I might go unlock society quest and then we'll start MSQ. How about that? New frogs? I saw. And I have a deck that really wants that the one with the frog on it, but it's just a I think it's a sorcery that like puts X stun counters on target creature. I believe we only have Vanu. Yeah. So that means we need to go to Churning Mists. Oh, I need to like equip a crafter. They're all such high level. Alright, well, I'll go with the one that isn't level 60. There's only one, right? Were they all 60? Did I lose my mind? Oh no, Leatherworker. Okay. Yeah. I think the Mughals are... Oh, does it not start here? I was so sure it did. I was so positive. Hi, V. Hello. You want something from me? Oh, you have to do a whole ass fucking quest line, though. I think you do. I think. V! You are the best. V? Let me tell you a secret. I'm gonna tell you a secret. And it might come off mean, but I promise it's not. It's only meant in the nicest way. I know you have recently come into much more free time than perhaps you would want to have. And like I feel so bad for you, of course. But I do really like getting to hang out with you all the time. It does make me very happy. It does make me very happy to just like have you around and be like, hello V, hi, and just get to hang out forever and always. That's pretty pot. That's pretty pot. Okay. Churning is where we are. Then I come for first. Yay! Yay! Oh, and then we have to do Pebble Fairathon. Okay. Which is right over there. 4. Wait. Huh? I'm confused as to what the requirements for this quest are. I guess we'll go find out. Or a map. Okay. Alright, fucking whatever, man. You there, Kupo! Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer I had in mind. You have just the perfect build for what I require. You see, the Sky Lords in service to Nidhogg, while always a bit of a nuisance, have become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, us Muggles are more than a little frightened of our marvelous Markham Kupo. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defense of our home by joining the Palm Guard. With me protecting them, Moogle kind will no longer have to cower in fear. There's just one obstacle holding me back. I haven't actually joined the Palm Guard yet. To do so, I must prove that I'm strong enough to become a capable defender. Then I need you to help me. How do we go about proving my strength, you ask? Well, we shall scour the churning mists in search of troubled Muggles, Koopa. I'll lend my sword to these poor Muggles in their darkest hour, and word of my bravery will spread far and wide. Come, adventurer, let our search begin. Okay. I go. I follow. Is that actual lore, Runa? Is that real factual? No factual stuff? Let me hit this part of the map. Let me just poke it. No pause. That's what I thought, but I was very ready to believe you. Runa can tell me any falsehood she wishes, and I'll just okay. Now here's a Moogle in need of my help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Kupo. It has to be somewhere around here. Is something amiss, Kupo? Why, I had recently acquired a masterful painted pebble and wished to gaze upon it once more, but when I went to look for it, it was nowhere to be found, Kupo. Worry not, my troubled friend. I'll find this pebble for you as soon you will once again be enraptured by the pebble's enchanting breathstrokes. You're too kind, Kupo. I enjoyed an afternoon nap just northeast of Mogholm not too long ago. If my pebble's anywhere, it's likely to be there. Amassing points for nefarious purposes, for evil deeds, dastardly deeds, dirty deeds done dirt cheap, filthy acts performed at a reasonable price. Then to the northeast of Mogholm we shall go. The adventurer, that means you too. Dastardly tier list. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I do love making tier lists. It must be nice to have triangle ears. Yes, I think we do. You might miss the 360 ability that human ears give us, right? Because aren't cat ears like mega directional? Like they can shape them. I might be making this the fuck up, but I think I remember this being the case. Like they kind of have to choose what direction they're listening to at any given time. I fucked up! I mashed too hard and I got a button! That's why they do the radar dissertation? Yeah, I thought so. That's why whenever you hear them make them noise and look at you, yeah. That was close! The monster was lucky I was so distracted by my search, or else I would have buried my blade in its scaly hide, Kupo. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without injury. Hurry, adventurer. We must make haste to deliver it to its worried owner. Viv chirping day is mean. We're gonna have to do yellow quest soon. That is something we're gonna have to start worrying about. We got perennials first. At least I don't have to level my crafters. That shit is done. It's worth like sounds every day for your well-being. Oh, good. There we go. I could not roll my tongue.
Oh, thank you so much for finding my prized pebble. It would have been a terrible waste of Kupo nuts had I lost it. Such a trifling task is nothing for the likes of a future Palmsguard member. Now take care not to drop that pebble again, lest I'm too far away to rush to your aid. Well, it turns out helping Moogles isn't so hard after all. At this rate, Mogholm will be worry-free in a matter of days, and all thanks to us. But maybe we should spread our wings and bring help to the Moogles living outside Mogholm. Yes, wherever a Moogle flits in frustration, Moglio will be there to lend a helping paw, Kupo.
I guess give me gear. Scouting gear, specifically. Oh, I don't like have a Margaret the next flashlight. That's how that works. Ah, spineless Wadget. Spineless Wadget. That also here. So many fucking quests. Spineless Wadget. There it is. When is Square gonna hire Viv to voice a Moogle? God, that'd be so sick. I would love to voice a Moogle. Destroy my voice for a single role. As God intended. Speaking of Moogles. Uh-oh. Evolution Moogles was playable race? That would be hard. Where the fuck is Moglio? There you are. Voice the Moogle Companion in FF17. Okay, fine.
Oh, just look at this Moogle adventurer. Have you ever seen such a distressed expression? I'm done for. There's no coming back from this, Kubo. Pray tell us of your distress, Kubo. We are here to serve. Well, a friend of mine lent me one of his favorite knives. One so sharp it could cut right through a Kupo nut. He made it by whittling down a spine pulled from one of those wild latchets. And you see, I've been on a bit of a binge the past few days, fluttering to and fro, indulging in libations whenever the opportunity presents itself. When all was said and done, the wine was gone and the knife was nowhere to be found, Kubo. I don't really recall why I bought it in the first place. My only choice is to make my friend a new knife, Kubo. But have you ever seen a Wadget? One does not simply pull a spine from one. Your situation sounds terribly troubling. But worry not, for you won't have to risk your life standing against a Wadget because we'll do that for you. Be patient, troubled friend. Soon you'll have a Wadget spine within your grasp. Come, adventurer. The Wadgets can be found to the northeast of here. Hurry before I slay every last one.
I'll just, when they release the offline version of FF14 that has full voice acting for every single line in the entire game, I will be Moglio. How about that? Ah! I threw my phone on the floor. Zooming off that fluffy grass. Motherfucker was getting crossed. That's wild.
I can see the Wadgets from here, but if we get any closer, they'll sniff me out in a second. What to do? Ah, brilliant. See, all you have to do is create a distraction by attacking a Wadget while I fly in and pull a spine from the beast undetected. What a simply sophisticated strategy, Kupo. I'll be waiting for you to start your attack. Fear not, I won't be far behind.
Bam! Simply pull the whole spine out in one go. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, you gotta learn. You gotta learn from your elders. Like Sub-Zero.
You killed it. Too fast. I couldn't get the Wedge's slippery spine in time. But we mustn't give up, Kupo. My paws are ready. Fight another one and I'll get it this time.
Alright, man. Maybe I will. And this time without my burst phase. Just eat that shit, but I didn't because I got that.
Bam!
My face on Vimple's never burst phase.
Yeah. Yeah. I almost had it that time. That last one's spine wouldn't have made a suitable knife anyways. Don't tell me you're tired already, Kupo. Just one more try. I have a good feeling about this one.
Motherfucker just makes me waste my burst. And then fight another one. I'll tell you what, man, I'm sick of it.
Thank you, Slash.
Thank you. Slash made me tea, everybody. Everybody tell Slash they're the best. They're the best.
Where's my praise?
Runa gave you praise.
Thank you, Bruna!
That did it! Never has a Moogle been so silently stealthy. I'll wager not even you saw me pull the spine from that wretched beast, Kupo. Well, I'll bring this right back to us, ah.
V says you're the best, Slash.
Back I go. Back I go. I want to drink my tea, but it's too hot. Too hot. Too hot to drink. So, were you actually able to get the spine, Kupo? I don't know. Does this answer your question, Kupo? You actually did it! In fact, this spine is even sharper than the one before. I'll be able to make my friend an even nicer knife than the one he lent me. He'll surely forgive me now, Kupo. And with that, another Moogle's worries are washed away. But there's still much work to be done and many more Moogles with messes to clean. It's up to us to find them.
Alright. I should have done this like the MSQ for sure. Whatever. Oh my god, there's so many fucking quests. Alright, we're just gonna finish the Moglia ones. There's 2 more quest chains after this quest chain. Why did they do this for an Allied Society quest? Oh my god! Oh god. Far from home. Way over there.
Look, adventurer! Another Moogle needs our help! I wonder where his troubles will take us, Kupo!
Unmoogled Moogle?
Unmoogled Moogle? This won't do at all, Kupo. Oh, whatever shall I do? What's wrong, Kupo? What won't do? Well, I came here from Assad because the flowers here bloom so lovely, and every day I've watered them without fail. But then those discourteous dragons came in and started stomping all over them, Kupo. I could only stand their lack of manners for so long until one day I gave them a stern lecture in the hopes they would change their ways, but dragons being dragons, they roared, gnashed their teeth, and chased me from my beloved flower bed. I've no choice now but to go back to Asa, but the dragons are stalking the road home. All I wanted to do was take care of the flowers, and now I'm trapped here, Kupo. Oh, that's quite the quandary. The quandary. That's quite the quandary. No, that's quite the quandary. Aha! All I have to do is protect you on the way home, Kupo. These dragons won't dare come near my mighty blade.
Moogle doesn't sound like a normal ass dude voiced by Maxie in his normal voice, but he still says Kupo. Yes, I agree.
Adventurer, I know you've helped me in the past, but I must ask you to let me take care of this task myself. To be a member of the Palm Guard not only requires a generous heart, but a strong arm as well. I shall guide this Moogle safely home by virtue of my own blade, Kupo. But there are lots of dragons on the road to Asa, and if one were to happen to attack, you have my permission to come to our rescue. A Moogle's no good to anyone if they become the dragon fodder.
Is slowly turning into Shaggy Roger.
Now that our strategy's been carefully thought through, zoinks. It's time to set out. Follow close behind, adventurer, so that you may bask in the courage of Moogle kind.
Okay. If you say so, man.
Ba 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 ba.
I won't even nug. You just get trick attack.
The dragon almost cornered us, Kupo, but thanks to you, we've not suffered a scratch. Let's continue on our way to Asa. Like zoink scoop.
This time I'll nug. Well, just fucking stun him, it's fine. Almost got animation locked to hell and back, but it's fine. Can't wait for the Scooby-Doo remake where Viv voices Shaggy. Oh my god, can you imagine if they made fucking Shaggy trans? That would be so fucking based.
I almost had him this time. Just a couple more swings of my sword and the dragon would have fallen before me. Only a little bit further to a saw. Come, adventurer.
Okay, Gaius von Balsar, but he's a Moogle?
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together, Kupo. Despite the hardships, we finally completed our journey. But adventurer, I am ashamed I wasn't strong enough to protect this Moogle on my own. When the dragons let out their terrifying roar, I couldn't do anything but cower in fear, Kupo. Fret not, Moglio. If not for you by my side, I would have never been able to return to Asa. Your courage was truly inspiring, Kupo. I thank you for the encouragement, but the Palms Guard would never take a Moogle like me. The only course of action is to help more Moogles, Kupo. My courage shall not falter again. Now I'm off to find another Pom-Pom in need of aid.
FF14 era with Gaius as a Moogle, but everything is exactly the same.
Yeah.
This is my dream.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged, Kupo?
Ha! How very glib, Kupo! Oh my god.
La Habrea? What have you done, Kupo?
I have to go back over here to get my glam back on before we go anywhere else. Okay, we need... What do we need? A nutty intuition. Wow. Did I just nail that on the first try? I picked one on the map and I was right.
Such devastation! This was not my intention, Kupo!
I really like this. I think this is good. Wonderful bit, chat.
We will speak later, Asian! Kupo.
He's so mad.
Adventurer, look! It's a Moogle from the Palms Guard, but he's been knocked unconscious, or is he napping? There's only one way to find out. I'll ask him, Kupo. Come, open your heart, Kupo. This is the end, Kupo. Speak to me. What's happened to you? I was on patrol. I was caught unawares and I was attacked. You were attacked by...
Man, I'm trying to have a pleasant conversation about Moogles who were attacked, and you're trying to throw your third leg forward at me? What the hell, man? I think we found out what attacked him. You might be right. You might be right.
Attacked by whom, Kupo? A tree. It was a tree. Oh, my head. Attacked by a tree? Adventurer, I am afraid this is nothing but a clumsy Moogle, Kupo. My life is flashing before my eyes. If only I had brought more Kupo nuts I could pull through. It's just a slight bump on the head. He'll be flitting about in time. Wow! Hi, Slash. Gay, homosexual, gay. I agree. That's the truth.
How many months is that? 28? Jesus fucking Christ. Jeez. Right.
Adventurer, let's discuss our new strategy. Well, everyone knows moving about when you've hit your head is dangerous. What's more, the area's crawling with carnivorous monsters, and we can't just leave him here. What's that? You'll go and get the Kupo nut while I stand guard? Alas, once again I lack the strength to refuse your aid. Adventurer, hurry and bring the Kupo nut before one of those mean-looking monsters decides to get curious. Getting a Kupo nut should be as simple as asking Mogzia, who looks after Moghome's supply. If you explain the situation, he should be willing to part with a nut or two, Kupo. Oh yeah!
What's the Moogle model? Oh my god. It's funny about the lesbian MTG card, it's because the rulings on crimes. Being gay is a crime. Being gay is a crime. It's true. It does, in fact, target an opponent.
What's that? A palm's...
This is the regular guy one. What's that? A palm's guard in need of a Kupo nut? Yeah, it's a terrible thing for a palm guard Moogle to be trapped out in the wild without their precious nuts. Very well. Take as many as you need. Best bring it to him quick. Normal ass individual. Oh my god. Dying that.
Oh, were you looking for us, Kupo? An Archaeosaur was getting a little too close for comfort, so Moglio and I fled over here. I mean, oh, my poor head. Did you bring me a Kupo nut? Show me your footwear, Kupo. Oh, thank heavens, Kupo, it's so delicious and it's been so long. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel the power, Kupo Ball! Kupo Ball! Ah, it's good to feel alive again. I must remember to bring more Kupo nuts with me on my next patrol. You saved my palm, Kupo. My thanks, Moglio. Without your aid, I would have met an untimely demise, Kupo. You are too kind. All I did was flee from that Archaeosaur. Nonsense, Kupo. You could have left me to be prey to the wild beasts, but it was your pom-pom to carry me with you. You can hold your head high. But this isn't an ideal place for long-winded praise. Let us return to Mogholm and seek out Captain Moglu, Kupo. Captain Moglu? Why, whatever for, Kupo? All shall be revealed in good time. Ah, yes, your companion may come along as well. Okay. I will not yield my throne, Kupo!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Let's do this together, Kupo.
Please stop traumatizing me.
No. No. So, you are the daring Maglio of whom I have heard so much. I am given to understand you have been helping our troubled brethren across the land. I merely do what any upstanding Moogle would, Kubo, though my trusty companion here deserves much and more of the credit. Although you have this adventurer's hand to aid you, you must stop this one Moogle crusade. Should the worst happen, it would be a grievous loss, Kubo. Are you saying I can't even help just one Moogle? But I just wanted to prove myself worthy of the Palm Guard. Do not make me repeat myself, Maglio. Though your intent is noble, you cannot continue helping other Moogles alone. Nay, henceforth you will do so as a proud member of the Palms Guard, Kupo. Me? In the Palms Guard? We could ask for no greater honor than to count you amongst our ranks. Moogles all over, or rather of the Palms Guard among them, vouch for your skill and valor both. I can think of no worthier addition to our ranks. Here, Kupo! Are you sure I'm strong enough? Strength is important, it is true, but it is not without courage. And courage is something you do not want for, Kupo. I have great expectations of you, Maglio. This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's even better than the time I ate 4 Koopa Nuts at once! Finally, I'm Maglio of the Palm Guard, Koopa. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Koopa. Come with me, and I shall introduce you to everyone.
My headcanon is just that Moogles talk like their mouth is full all the time, I think. Okay. And Maglu has more quests in this chain. But like we'll do this later. We'll do this later. We'll worry about Allied Society quests in a couple streams. We're gonna have a lot of days of stuff we gotta time gate ourselves to anyway. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's get a roulette done, and then we'll start MSQ. Probably machinist and leveling. Let's see if there's anything we can't just unlock while we're over here. Should find out what this is. What is... Oh, this is Stone Kaisi. We should get this.
Cool, I know you. You're one of the math-mad adventurers who roam about picking fights with gourds and every bugger else. Well met. Love your work. Aye, but you're just one of them pack of right crazed killers, am I right? Hills, for all I know, they might be the ones all I know might be they're the ones who do the work while you're sharing the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell whether you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in Stone Sky Sea. Don't let the daft name fool you, it's a proper training ground, where fighting folk like me could go refine our killing prowess. If you've never been, go ahead and take a goodly look at look for the good. If you've never been, go and look for the goodly fella out past Backbridge. He'll tell you the rest, you won't forget it.
You won't regret it. I can't fucking talk, chat. I can't do it. It's true. I bet this has to be level 6. If I had to guess.
You there, good madam? You look like you'd enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky Sea? You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guilds have been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... Let me try again. She who fights with the strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against her, none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Doman fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, so, in essence, you've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast, a being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. Did they try to canonize finger pointing during raids? Yes, I believe so. I think that is exactly what just happened. You didn't hold your 2-minute Goopo! Why did the red beach res Goopo? Striking dummy lore! It's true. Apparently the first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free! Don't get ye! Cool. Unlocked. Red Rachel's in a combo, Koopa! Alright, let's get a triple triad card. You. Fight me. Triple triad, eh? So I ain't got any customers waiting, but you should know that I've picked up a trick or two along the road. Reverse chaos. Okay. Hello, Sloth! What's up, what's up, what's up? That's a good trick. Was it just the crawler? Is that all I need from you? Nope. You got 2 more cards for me? Wild. How are you doing, Sluff? What's up, what's up, what's up? Are you chillin'? Are you vibing? Are you blogging? Fuck! Alright, we gotta go fast. Eee, fuck. Ma, 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 ma. Hell yeah. Ah! Thank you, Sloth! Drop. What a fucking hero! Now V has the emotes. Oh, fuck yeah, Holland Molly. Elizin, Makote, our midlander. A diverse squad, if ever there was one.
We have a I have red shot. Privileged ass AoE hammer. Oh my god, you can go that way? I literally never did this. I guess because there's not really a reason to. But that's funny. We might be full clear in Holland Dolly. That's okay. I don't mind. I should eat my food though. GSAOE is only gonna 4 more. Not at level 23, that's for sure. A hype train! Twitch took so long to react to that. It took a while. It did! It did take a hot minute! I don't know what's been going on. Like, everything's working. It just takes 5 million years to happen. Wow, thanks, my lord! Another gifty for the train! For the train! Thank you, what a hero! Bunch of heroes like that. Whoopee! Hype train! Alright. As long as the hype train's going, I'll run in a circle. Come on, do it. Come on, man. I gotta keep running. So they offer the funny red guy. Hype train, hype train. I'm not sure I follow. I'm not sure I think I'm what you put down. I'm sorry to say. Eat shit. Bye. Bushido's flamethrower has a use. It's really good now, apparently. That's just a gain on 2. If you have, like, no other buttons to press. It's just, like, better than your filler AoE. Like, it's not better than tools or anything like that. But it's better than your filler. Hype for the hype train, which is thinking this is what for the I follow. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I'm here. Caught up. remembers I have Peloton. Someone wants it, they can get it. Done. Mama, 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 mama. Whoopee! Way down! Will it not explode? Okay. I thought it wasn't gonna explode until you started combat with it, kind of deal. Not the case. Just takes 5,000 years for whatever reason. See the new picture of Peter Turbo? I don't know if I did. I don't want this fight to last for another 30 seconds, but like this is so nice. I would like to get that on. I do not think I'm gonna. A level on my machinist. Kablam! Are we going? We're going. So there's a lot of dungeon in this dungeon. Ain't that the truth? No one ever accused Talatali of being too short. Oh, another fucking gas bomb. We kill this one too. Hell yeah. I'm beer. Orchimedes, that's funny. I like that. Straight punch. Why not gay punch? Friend posted to me, but I've not seen anything on the Warhammer community page. Oh, yes. I followed. We're talking about 40 games like that. I get it. One DPS on each side, right? This is probably for the best. Ba, 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 ba.
Bing, bing, bing!
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Go that way this time. Fine, bad. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. What a good fucking song, man. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ooh, we are a pumpin'.
Perish, please! Album! Another level for the people!
You got AI'd? No! No! Not like this. Okay. And then I guess... God, I really do need to put something to 60. I guess we'll do it on... Sorry. Alright, we don't just for below the level 60 stuff. We just won't worry about it right now, because 60's our cap anyway. Orogo no care. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, this is the wrong deck, that's for sure. Ba da ba. This is the wrong deck. Okay. You two pick it after. What? Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, da, ba, da, da, ba. Got crawler already. Not what we're looking for. Oh boy, a murder! Public execute. Yay. viewers, but I'm not doing top. I'm doing the MS. I picked the wrong deck again. My muscle memory is too powerful. I don't know why I keep grabbing the Scion Ascent deck or something. Get it! It's mine! Ooh, our lucky streak might be coming to an end. That. There. Amazed we drew. Have I ever watched Dorohedoro? I have not ever watched Dorohedoro. I am aware of Dorohedoro, but I've not seen it. We can definitely add that to the list. I'm very down. Tragically, just like not a great spot for it here. That's fine though. That's a really good wall. And then we get this. We went. Easy peasy. Perogo, we have already. Take the right back. It has good woman. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Play a little passive here. Trouser. What we get for playing passive. Anyway, have you tried winning? Man! No. Maybe I will this time. And we'll see how it goes. Imagine a card game format when your opponent both bring half a deck and you put your backs together and have a mirror match from hell. That sounds awesome. That sounds like so much fun. Wow, a Perogo. Would you believe it if I told you we had that one already? God, I love Triple Triad. It's misery and I love it. Interesting spot. Not that interesting, I guess. Those are the strongest sides for you. Using your blade. Oh, Tonberry's like nuts in reverse. Tonberry's very good for reverse. One of the stronger cards in the game for reverse. For reverse plus, he might be the best card in the entire game. Genuine, very strong niche in the Final Fantasy 14 Triple Triad meta. Ew! I guess I could do this. This is great, actually. What am I complaining about? Yoink! Round rocks! Ma na 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 na. Ma 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 ma. Okay, we're done with you. Let me clean this up a little. I actually do not need that. We are out of ARR, so anything from ARR is unneeded. And I guess I never cleared it out since we did Alec. So I certainly am not using that on here. Scalekin Blood, we got Wolf Fang. All this shit I just do not need here. Okay. Last thing before we start MSQ, I swear. One Piece card game. They banned an absolutely disgusting card pair that yellow players are whining about because they won't be meta terrorists now. Whoa. Oh, New Air Force One. For sure. I guess all I want to do here is sell my cards. That's all we're here for.
Hello, Litwix. Hello, hello, hello.
Eight. 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 Okay. Right. What cards from Heavens we're doing? These two for sure, right? We could save up for the near Sabatender. Okay. What is our max card number? Definitely got a few. Nail Lamau. Okay. Don't know when Stormblood starts. I'm unsure. Let me find out. The last card number in Heaven's Word is loading. I believe 169. Which is both hilarious and funny. That one. That's GG from here. Okay. Now, we will do some MSQ. It is tough. Only took an hour. Welcome, Mr. Sloval. Shall I show you inside the man now? Yes, you shall. Yeah. Hold on, Alphano. I'm so sorry. You have so many reopen plus. I don't really have a plus name book. I think it's good stuff. Oh ho ho. What a dastardly trick. Damn, you're cool. Okay. And I'm a frog. Some things never change. I'm gonna throw a thing right here. 7-7. We can do this. That's pretty good. 7-7. 7-9. 7-3. Four different? No, not. In that case, I suppose we do... Oh, I can actually see what you have. Either way, I think we just... Because that's not a fluff. Revive it. Artorial. Water into it. Okay. Hello, Abby. How are you? I can just throw my fucking behemoth away like I did last time. Didn't work. There. That's so bad. Okay, well... Is it that bad? Because now I can do those. Okay, 8, 4, 5, that's so sad. One part. Don't know what you have here. I guess we do this. Nice. Nanoline? Easy peasy. This game is so much more interesting when they fucking put plus in. It's supposed to have plus by... Where the fuck is that? Where... This for me is the alt art so my creep deck getting lower. Aw. Let's play this game. We know how this works. Right back to you. You do that. And then I do this. And then I win. No drop. No bitching. Have a strategy that we know works? I don't suppose we should be here. If it works, it works. Tutorial we have already. Bad MTG combos, but blue Edgar and new Ral. Blue Edgar. I don't know. Is there a blue Edgar? I don't know. Entirely possible. Oh, Edgar Final Fantasy, not Edgar Markov. Like, Bolas? Like, go first. That doesn't change. Well, I'll do that. Aha! Does this still work? Does my strategy still function? I think it does. Yeah. We're vibing. Shoot this new round the second he hits it. Oh my god, you're just gonna... Smite Lord. What do you mean? You think they're playing that guy for the last effect? You think they're playing that guy because they're gonna sit there and hit Surveil 5 fucking times and then skip your turn? That last line of text doesn't matter. That last line of text is blank. I promise you, no one's ever gonna get that off. And if they do, the table 1,000,000,000% deserves it. I can't take the risk, then you're gonna die to something that's actually a problem. Yeah, this one didn't work out so well. You're gonna play it and then proliferate? Sure, but like, why would they do that when they could do that with any of the planeswalkers that actually like does something instead of just saying, hey, you, fuck you. You could play like, I don't know, in black? What? We're proliferating and we're mono black proliferate? You got like fucking Soren Markov is right there. You got Liliana of the Dark Realms. You got all of the lilies actually. The fucking the Dreadhorde General, right? That's the 6-mana one. You got that one. Like it's yes, I too am worried about people proliferating their planeswalkers, but like this is the least problematic one I've ever seen in my whole life. If they pick me, and it's hilarious, and then I scoop, and then they can play the rest of the game. Like, it's fine. I don't know. How about the red-blue Ral Zarek that takes extra turns? I don't understand there's terrorists. That's great. You should counter them instead of the person that's playing fucking Ral. Instead of playing this god-awful mono-black planeswalker that does nothing to protect itself and just surveils 2 a bunch of fucking times in a row. Where's your fun tower? Then what? They don't have the setup. I don't know what to do if he doesn't go first. Oh, this one. That's the answer. Actively not letting it happen and getting called dumb for it? It's because it doesn't matter if it happens. Like, if somebody's proliferating to the point where they can just, like, pick their walker up and kill you like that, then you're dead to any planeswalker. This one in particular does not matter. Like, should you worry about that Ral getting the Chain Veil out and then making you discard 2 cards every single turn? That's what I would worry about. That's the shit that I would be concerned for. That ultimate is a worthless line of text. That card has 3 abilities on it. The last one doesn't matter. That's how planeswalkers always are from the beginning of time. Seven. So strange. Just got my ass handed to me. Entire Ral card worries me? Oh, wait until you see fucking him to Torok. I don't know. Does Edgar Markov scare you? Is that guy a problem? Like, Planeswalkers and Commander are already, like, the weakest card type if you're not actively abusing them, and this is, like, the worst Planeswalker to actively abuse. There. Three, 4. That's nothing. You can take aggro. My lord, I think you just hate cards that aren't red. I think that's what we've learned today. Fortuitous timing as always, Snowbird. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then.
Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You'll remember how Philomen helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa only then to disappear. Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat Hand, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited.
I think Grista's cool. Okay. So you like Card Setter in red and Grista Hunger Tide? To be fair, not red equals bad is based. I can think of a lot of dinosaurs that aren't red sloth, I don't know.
As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Rio thinks they might have disposed of them after escaping from the royal promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see. And what of Thancred and Menphilia?
I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of Charlian Scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should like very much to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amaric has summoned the two of us to a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you've no obligation, Snowbird, I suggest we proceed to this congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards, agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know.
Listen, Sloth is our local dinosaur player, and holding that takes only makes them more big, I think is the reality of the situation. And Smite Lord is the local mono red player, so, you know, it all maps. It's all making sense.
The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss.
Thank you for coming.
Voice
I wish
acting!
to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law,
This Amaric so
I
much
have
me
assumed
fucking
his
too, man.
responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior
Can only find a good
clergy
commander that
and
Ral can
high
go in?
houses
Oh, for
named
sure.
a new archbishop.
You want to play Ral in a deck kind of deal? Oh god, I mean, I think you're gonna get the most use out of the -2, I think it is. Let me read the card again. Guest lecturer, right? Yeah. Yeah, the -2, I think is where you're gonna get your most value. The Surveil does play into that, but really any, like, graveyard looping shell is gonna like this card. Like, he could fit in Liliana. I don't think I'm gonna run him, because I basically have him in the command zone all the time for the reasons that I would run him. My flippy Liliana deck is what I'm referring to. The Liliana that turns over. Yeah, you don't have a graveyard loopy deck. You don't have a I'm gonna do the Grey Merchant Dance deck. There's some good ones. There are some cool ones. You just, as long as you're focusing on reanimating small creatures over and over again, this is a solid commander, I think. Or not commander, but goes in the deck solidly.
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
It is the truth that people must know.
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap
Valid
I could
point.
have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk?
Yeah, he is probably pretty good in the Necron deck.
Right in
That
the
is fair.
meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed.
He also fits
That
very
some
well
would
in
deny the
Discord
truth I had
themes, but then you're building
anticipated,
Discord
but
themes.
not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order.
Base
Such
Hilda?
measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Riot control?
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
It's good in Orzhov Squall.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
I think he's less good in Orzhov Squall. I think paying 4 mana for anything in Orzhov Squall besides Squall
We
is
wish to treat with the
waste
dragons
of
of
mana.
Annex Shrine.
that is what I
To
think.
that end, I would
I think
trouble
Squall
you
should
for
be
an
the top of
escort
your
and an
tier
introduction.
in that deck.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples.
Vidofnir!
Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Was she still with us?
You're liking
I
the
would, of
gnome
course,
guy?
have
That's
beseeched
so sick.
Issel's assistance in this matter.
How the fuck is 6 to 12
But if
months
she
of
is not,
experience
I
entry
must
level?
ask that you aid us
You know.
in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
So they don't get people who need jobs. Because they... Cause... I don't know.
Thank you, my friends.
I would not dare to assume
Lucia, I leave
the
rest to
inner
you.
machinations of the corporation. Oh my god, he gets 3 mana. I thought it was 4. I still don't think he planned.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall,
Let me read
the
Squall
nation of
MPG one more
Ishgard
time.
trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had
Yeah,
they fought and died,
I don't
certain
think
of
so.
the justice of their cause, only to be told that their
I
holy
think you would
war
rather
was born of the sins
your
of
milling
their
sources come from
forefathers.
creatures that Squall can hit. Squall gets it back when he attacks. That's
What then
really
for those
wonderful.
brave
I
men
like.
who,
He's still not a
thus
creature.
stripped of their righteousness, but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers.
I don't know. I think Squall really wants
And
to
what
be
then
working with
for
Rough
those
Divide.
whom they defamed, but to hope on, to
The,
have
like,
faith
attack
in
triggers.
a brighter tomorrow.
And I don't think Ral is helpful for that.
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony.
If I've not
Them
made
as
it clear,
distant
I
as
do
the
think
very
the Ral is quite
stars in
bad.
the
I don't think that card is good at all, in the slightest. Like, it does cool things, but I think everything that card does, other cards do significantly better.
Yet while we dare to hope,
And it
deep
comes with
within
playing
his
a
lair,
Planeswalker and
the
Commander,
enemy
which
lay,
is
gathering his
such a
strength.
nightmare.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon. Prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As
Hi, boss.
desperately as we sought the solace of peace,
I am proud, Slack.
the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
That's so hot. Think of Ral like I think of most Planeswalkers Commander, which is a set of keys jiggle in front of other players, like keys as a distraction from the actual important stuff. So, like I get that, but why wouldn't you just play another card that is, like, good? I guess played another thing that was good and distracted them from the things, so they could, you know, if they didn't have an answer for that one, then it's better, right? Like, it can be a planeswalker. It can absorb damage a little bit and then die. But you could also play, like, I don't know, just ripping something off the top of my head. Fucking Grim Horror specs, right? That's gonna give you cards sometimes. That's gonna be a creature. It's gonna block things. It's gonna synergize with your aristocrat spec if you're in that. Like, it's just no better than those people. I'll bolt a walker all day if it means I don't have to eat a walker ult. Just did it. Just did it. You just did it with your guys. You're mono red. Like, I don't know. Gain 7 life for 3 mana? Even assuming a Planeswalker has 7 loyalty for 3? God, not to get into magic talk all day. Yeah, Ral is gonna have 4 health, assuming you play him and then Surveil 2. Instantly. Which is really bad for 3 mana, and then him getting hit and dying. If you play him and then reanimate a creature, he is paper. He is... There is nothing stopping, aside from the creature that you reanimate, right? Which could be good, I suppose. If you -1 him, he dives to a Stiff Breeze. Like, I'm comparing him a lot to Liliana Defiant Necromancer, the creature that flips into a Liliana. And it's not a good comparison for him. I don't think it's a good comparison for him in the slightest. I think that card just does everything this card wants to do, but significantly better. The only downside is that she has, like, the hurdle to flip her, but part of the hurdle to flip her gives her the zombie that acts as a blocker. And then she can increase her loyalty. Like, I've played that deck a lot. I've had a Planeswalker in my command zone for a long time. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to just having to defend these motherfuckers. It's a nightmare. And he just doesn't do anything! He doesn't do anything! I don't know. You can use him to reanimate a guy. And I guess that's fine. And then you Surveil 2 for 2 more fucking turns, then you reanimate another guy. Or you just Surveil 2 a bunch of times and you do that ult that has a non-zero chance of doing literally fucking nothing. Oh my god. I hate this card, I think. I think I actually hate this card. Seems fine to me. I just think he's bad. I just think he's bad! I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this Annex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Snowbird and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Oh, this is the card that I sent for! Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Snowbird. Tataru. I'm imagining the scenario of like proliferating the fuck out of a RAL, right? Building this crazy engine that takes you like a bunch of turns and a shit ton of mana to do, getting your RAL out, proliferating him in one turn and then immediately ulting, flipping 5 coins and getting 1 head. Like...
So, what was your secret meeting about? I'm all ears.
Let's go, Gimli!
A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedent. But but should your meeting with Rodolphine happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. But don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavour to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Snowbird. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough.
You're proliferating that hard, that's playing gun. That's what I'm saying. Commander's format for bullshit like that? But you're saying it's like nightmare!
You're ready then? Good, so am I.
Man, they all suck. Why am I debating this time?
The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Fallen. There we can stop and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await.
Slightly over-exaggerating?
Why?
I guess you can have that. I suppose you can be over-exaggerating. I'm over-exaggerating when I say the card is dog shit terrible. It's fine. It's whatever. It's a mid-Black Planeswalker. Another for the pile, you know? That's how I feel about him.
I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them. And for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the impeccable Lady Iceheart.
But do people lost their minds about the funny Goblin Forlorn? Yeah, isn't he insane? I haven't played against him, so I don't know. It's like Squelcher. I mean, why would he obliterate the format? I don't know if anyone who was saying that knows anything about what they're talking about, but, cause like, I don't know. Fucking Spider-Punk does the same shit, right? Hexing Sculpture's one-sided, I suppose. I don't know. The part that matters is the can't be countered. Like, it's good. It's not insane, but it's good.
Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Why, yes, of course. We must pass on to Annex Shrine if you will follow me.
I think the rule here is still listen to Magic Community's models. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lesson to be learned from every interaction with the Magic the Gathering community. Yeah, you are right about this, my lord. People were hyping it the fuck up. I think they were wrong. Like, the card's really good. It's way better than Raoul. That's for sure. But you know, it doesn't like contribute to any game plan. It's pretty slow. There's a lot of words on it, but Ward Pay to Life is a meaningless production, right? I think if they get the turn skip, you just go pog and scoop. Like, it's the most whatever effect in the whole world. If they get that shit off, I don't know. I'm impressed. The annoyance is not there because it's like, wow, you could have ended the game. But you said, I'm gonna flip 5 coins and do nothing with it? That's crazy. Shake your hand. I skipped 2 turns? I might not even scoop if I skip 2 turns. I'm just gonna be like, I'm a little baby, I have to skip my turns, don't hit me. Don't hit me, I'm just a little baby, I have to skip all my turns. And they'll go, okay, fine, we won't hit you, Viv. And then I'll go, oh, fuck, it's my turn, and then I'll kill them. It isn't even every player. It's, you have to pick one person. You, like, it's you, if you pick me, and you flip 5 coins, and I have to skip 3 turns, I don't know. I think that's fun. I think that's a valid reason to run Ral. I think it's funny. And I probably would not use a removal spell. I'd probably let him go the fuck off. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one, I do not know. Pray forgive us for this unannounced visit, Vidolfnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard and our trusted friend. It's an honor to meet you, Vidolfnir. Oh, wait. Yeah. This is an honor to meet you, Vidolfnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aemeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. You may speak, knight. Xenos commander that just fucked the specific guy at the table and also runs around on every card that specifically inconveniences one person. Okay, that I love. That's wonderful.
I'm doing it.
Okay. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Tholden and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoska, shattering the peace between our pupils. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. That guy is incredibly terrible. No good, very bad day. Yeah. Alas, as a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? I cannot read. I might need a little bit of a break, chat. Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidolfnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again.
Ba, 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 ba.
Never did I think to see a knight of Ishgard come unto Annick's shrine bearing words instead of steel. Would that the Nath could show the same restraint. Too many children have fallen to their spears and muskets. Given the circumstances, I would say things went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught would come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I should willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates would not hold you to your word.
Ba, ba, ba.
Think about my commander's endgame. Sick. Okay, before I accept this quest, I am going to take a smidge of a break to rest my voice and go to the bathroom. Welby, you are in charge. If any fires break out, perish. Okay, bye. Definitely go to pre-release. Pog? Oh yeah, that's one of the benefits of my new work schedule, is that I get to go to pre-releases again. And Strixhaven is going to be my first one in a hot minute. First one since Edge of Eternities. And I'm really excited. I'm very hyped. Before we do this, since we took a little break, let's see if we can't knock out some of these, relic dungeons. Stasha hard. Stasha hard. Strixhaven looks like it's gonna be very good. Imagine, you know, universes within Magic set in 2026 being good. If I had a nickel. Can't decide between the Quandrix, Prismari, and Witherbloom boxes. That's why you say fuck it, become gay, and join the Silverquill Allegiance. I already have a deck built for the Silverquill Freecon guy. Kellyan. I saw goad and enchantments and my brain went, yep. Yep. Yes, please. Silverquill doesn't have red or green. You use the time to learn to appreciate the finer things in life. Like black and white. I don't know if I ever realized that the Stasha Hard uses the, whatever this theme is for as its boss music. I don't think I ever picked that up. I like black and white, but only with red or green. As a Jund player, I am pleased, but as an Orzhov player, I am disappointed. Oh. It's so triumphant for such a mid dungeon. This is true. Kill it off. I still the fucking slow on me, man. Speed. Speed. This drowned wench is fucking Melusine. Or at least a Fate Feeler from the Melusine play. Three main decks are Jund, Naya, and Gruul. I have a type. Your type is a red and green. It's always been hard for me to pick a favorite color combination in Magic. Like, it is Jund, for sure. But I've the individual parts I have always had trouble piecing together. I do think that, like, I really enjoy at least something about every color. I always find myself having fun with most decks I play, just because I like Magic a lot, you know? I do think that if a deck is missing black, I feel like there is something that I just like. The deck is missing a piece of it. Find something to like it, just grab it for me. Yeah, that's valid, that's valid. I in general just really adore black focus decks, I think. I like messing with the graveyard. I like life drain. I like doing things that are really good at the prices. I don't know, all my life. Like, that's nice. Well, yes, Necropotence. I would like to pay 30 life. Thank you for asking. I just love black. I just love black as a color so much. You'll sleep with the fishes. But one of the most fun decks I've ever had was the 5-color Terra from Final Fantasy. That's one of my favorite decks I've ever built. And while it does use black, it's a 5-color deck, you know? I get a little bit of everything. Oh, that guy. Home game. Oh, that's funny. I can't. I couldn't attack this guy with like anything because I couldn't turn around. Once again, I can't turn around to hit him. I can AoE. But I was under the effects of home game. My ass was stuck there. The scooper, no! Right into the big shot. Get as far away from that thing as I physically fucking can. I don't know if it helps at all, but I'm way over here. You can dodging jet over here? Oh my god, things I never fucking knew. I didn't realize you could go all the way over here. Oh my god, I got Riptide? Oh, it's me Riptide. I am a goldsmith! Whatever. I don't care enough. Not vibing with the Terras, sadly, so I have to find a new mono green. I have a mono green deck. I have Yeva Nature's Herald. That's a fun one. Fun one, I like it a lot. Carnhard. Sure. Kona Rescue BC, also very... You can run Terrask in Kona Rescue BC, and it's pretty good. You don't get its cast trigger, but, you know... Wow. Wow. Look at her. Look at her. fear. Let me go! Let me go. Okay, this is gonna be a long ass fight even on sync. Oh my god. And one more. Head. Flip. Fox are getting quandaries because I was looking at building a Doc Arlock. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Doc Arlock. I remember. I know this guy. I think that's a good choice. I think that's basic. Thank God. You have to like kill that thing so fast. Or else it'll yoink me and be very annoying. Going for lower hold because I think they're cool. I think that's the base reason. I'll be going for Silver Quill because they are gay, canonically. Well, so is Laurel, I guess. But yeah, look at that. The actual reason I'm going for Silver Quill is because they are the theater kids, and I'm the theater kid. I just love them. I love Silver Quill so fucking much. Thinking really hard about building Shadrax. The new one. The one with Casualty. But then that would be, I think, my 4th or something. I too have a type. It's a magic number for lands, 38, yeah. 38 is 38 is the number that I consider the minimum for most decks. Unless your curve is like fucking minuscule. 38's the number. I generally start with 40 and only cut down from there if I need to. One other magic is neat, but it's also really weird. You don't like ink magic? Kill that guy. On. If a guy builds up this at 32? 32? That's insane. Dragon Silverbill looks like a nerd. He's a Shakespeare nerd. Of course he is. They're all nerds. That's the point. They all just opened houses about their particular flavor of autism. You think Quandrix really likes math because it was like his predetermined purpose in life? That guy just fucking likes math. Spin.
Wah, 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 wah. Come hither, please. Come hither. Ba, 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 oh, ba, ba, ba. Curse Splindle.
Oh, we're gonna have to put all of them in ourselves. We have no friends.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Done.
If anyone willingly picks Quandrix, I immediately want to know how long his hair showed in as a child. For sure, for sure. Want a friend for the next one? Sure.
Totally.
Fire. Oh my god. Did I forget one? Oh my god. Oh, it's Star, so it's these guys over here, right? I am on... Oh, fuck. Where am I? Oh no, I don't know if I can check in here. Right here. I think I went back to Dynamis? Or I already... No, I'm on Primal. I'm on Primal. Primal. If anyone casts the spells that require more math than making the caster do the math, are there any that require math that don't require the caster to do the math? Are there any spells that are like your opponent does the math? And this boss is extremely soloable, we have learned, because the channel thing is just fucking stunnable. That's how it works. Right here.
Bonk.
Yeah. Oh my god, I dodged it. Let's fucking go. Please come over here. Definitely didn't dodge it that time. You cast that shit so fast, man. Okay. This is the thing we need to stun. Stop. Huh? Is it not stunnable? Well, he died, but whatever. I was so sure it was.
Hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
I'm glad to see you are still whole, but tell me, have you noticed any changes in the anima? Oh, no, it's a German, I remember.
I see.
It goes far more slowly than I had anticipated. No matter. Let us continue.
No rush, will we?
Huh. That's so funny. There was a little cutscene in the middle of this.
Ba ba ba. Wa ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Evil. Evil.
Alright, next is Keeper of the Lake.
Ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Come along, Wilmy. Come along. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What the beat? What the fuck?
Don't know why a Dark Missionary. Whatever.
Ein Hunter. Ein Hunter. Goodbye, Ein Hunter. Goodbye. That's the puppy. Oh, I'm a big pop.
Fucking key. We gotta push the fucking button. God, look how efficient we are. I didn't even get the dash to it.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Kaboom! Kaboom! Let me in. Ba 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 ba. Kaboom!
Hello, Midgard Stormer. Howdy, howdy.
Yay!
Okay. Wanderer's Palace card. I don't know how many there are left, but I really don't want to check, because I feel like if I do, I will be intimidated. can see when will be pushed up button. Huh? What? Hi, Uni! What's up, what's up, what's up? How are you? Oh, the chunk of HP. Yeah, for sure. Gonna pass out while listening to Beast scream and yell? I would never scream and yell. I'm dainty and quiet. Can't you tell? It's that guy. It's the fucking guy from 11. He's in FF11. He's the guy. Admit to being a bee, I was coerced.
Kill it. Kill it. This way. Well, be here.
Need to get in the game you were playing, the MMO boss was Rabbit and Steel. Yeah. Incredible game. 10 out of 10. It does not cost very much money. It was probably my game of the year for 2024, I think. I'd have to look at what else came out in 2024, but like probably. I love Rabbit and Steel so fucking much. What a banging game. The Dragoon ability still shows and all the effects are turned off. Oh yeah, the like mid-hog one. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I thought that was the final boss. Well. Hello, Josh Chronicle, what's up? Howdy, howdy. Where's my attack bobby? Yay! Free them. And they take us to this. That's right. Oh fuck! A petulant absa. Chat, it's me. A lot? Good a lot or bad a lot? Or somewhere in the middle a lot? Simply quantity. With no quality. Type shit. A lot. Like the creature. Like the him. You will be. You will be. And the porky hard. This is the last fucking ARR dungeon, so hopefully this is the end. Mix got a lot of praise for my bosses, and that's like, fuck yeah, we take that. big W. Air Dungeon reruns so fun, aren't they? Aren't they just? I think just as fast? I have an attack Welby, so it's not so bad. Ow! He's the bonker. Bonk. That's what I say when I sneeze. Bum bum. Bum bum. I'm my ball. Hi. Hello. What's up? What's up? Naughty trees. It should have been me. Body parts is getting a gun break. I don't know any special attacks. No! No! That's tragic. I was so sure that guy was gonna make it through a mechanic, but no. Nope. Hello, dear. This part's gonna be so annoying. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Get me in. Alright. God, I hope we can kill this guy in one rep. Or it's gonna be the most annoying thing on the entire planet. Thank God. I really like the flavor of a lot of the AR dungeons. I agree. I think a lot of them are quite good. I wish they had mechanics to match, but... Oh, another cutscene. Fog? Well, what's Snowbird? You know, these lands really are quite beautiful, dangerous though they may be. But not for my logbook, I would swear I was on some manner of sightseeing tour. Of course, all that ghastly bloodletting does rather spoil the picture, but I digress. How is the anima? Still no changes? That is most unfortunate. Yet, we must take solace in the fact that it has not faded from the weapon. I am certain it will quicken. It's but a question of when. Let us press on to our next destination. Lead the way, Snowbird. What? A creature! A spirit of some ilk! Prithee, spirit, what is thy nature? Oh, I guess I should mention, this is like, outside of like, you know, Coil's Mine, this is one of the first pieces of content I've not done on my main. I don't have a Heavensward Relic. So all of this is like, kind of new for me. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's just go in the Dusk Vigil. My ass is dumb and I am easily confused. I'm just waiting for Wolby to pick it up. Thank you, Wolby. Wow, 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 wow. Says your backpack has funnels on it, the chest has a big particle beam, but nothing on the parts you wanted to use. Big rat. You're right. There it is. Ah! Oh my god, thank you, Smiler! What a hero! Many gifties from you today! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you, really and truly. It means a great deal. Hoping the arm has something, sure. Sazumi does have cool arm. The text on the alert was broken. Man! I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed it! Everyone else can log in but be price and register issues. For 14, I have heard many such cases. I actually live with one. Flash has had a lot of problems with registering because of moving between countries. And 14's system not really accommodating for people doing that ever. Will be killed. Thank you, will be. No, my dash! I wanted to zoom! I got my zoom off that time. Yeah, we were talking about like the AR dungeons having good themes. I really like that the Griffin follows you through this entire one and then you fight it at the end. I think that is an incredibly sick part of this.
Ba, 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 ba.
Easy peasy. Now what? Soma, really just going through Heaven's Earth now, huh? Do I need a subscription along with PS Plus? I believe you do not need a PS Plus subscription if you are paying a 14 sub. I think that's the case. I would Google it. 'Cause I don't know the answer. I play on my computer. But I'm like 90% sure you don't need a PS Plus account for games that are online subscription day.
Let me up! Let me up! Holy shit, Chad, it's me!
Anyway. I can't believe you killed Viv either, Welby. What the fuck?
Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba.
Something I feel 100% not insane about is being scared of the new 5 kill on site commanders coming. Oh, yeah, for sure. Some are definitely stronger than others, but I think all of them definitely constitute kill on site. Dude, can you fucking get your ass down here? Jesus Christ. Thank you. I have one, but when I log in on the FF site, it says no registered, account not registered or expired. I unfortunately am probably not going to be a whole lot of help with troubleshooting. It sounds to me like something is either not linked properly, or like your sub isn't active. One of those two things. I made my account for this in 2020 and have had it on autopay ever since. I have not had any issues with it ever. So like, I unfortunately do not have an answer for you. Jarrett's not sticking if I can help it, especially Lorehold with the Mari. Yeah, for sure. I think Silverquill is probably the weakest one, but also the one I think is the most interesting. You need to pay for a sub always, yeah. You don't need to pay for PlayStation Plus if you have a sub, but you do need to pay for a sub no matter what.
Mama, mama.
Unless you're playing on the free trial, of course. If you're playing a free trial account, then you're on the free trial. There is a free trial, up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. But you have to specifically download the free trial instead of the normal version. I believe they are different items on the PlayStation Store, though I might be wrong about that.
Ba, 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 ba. Where's my Wubby?
Oh, hello. Virgo Dragon. Forgot you're here. Jesus Christ, they just make us wait for 7,000 years. Come on, guys. Not their fault you're so fast. It's their fault for not dying fast enough. They could come here and get this over with, but no! You want to stand up in the sky and rain hellfire down upon me. What I have to say to that? Well, be killed. The area. So to me, like a stand, yeah. The stand user could be anyone. The stand user. There's a creature I'm overly happy to see. Oh. I think if I'm understanding correctly, Welby, I think they are making a new account. They are a new player. Time card cheap? It's about the same as paying for a sub, normally. Old player trying to get back into the game? Yeah, then you will definitely have to pay for a sub, unless you're making a new character. The free trial only works if you haven't paid for a sub before. Like, you can make a new character on a free trial account. You'd have to make a new account. But to, like, play your character, you will have to pay for a sub. Let me go from here? Oh, this way. This way? I think we found the issue. Like, let me know if I'm wrong, please. But I believe the issue's been diagnosed. What, do they make you subscribe? Because that's how they make money? That's how they pay for the game? Listen, far be it for me to defend a Square Enix business practice, but that one, I don't know. That's the game. They make money making the FF games? Yeah, but then they have to spend $1 billion putting AI and all their shit and making a bunch of NFTs and then firing their CEO and then getting a new CEO and then making more NFTs. See, it's very important that they do that. And also, every time they do a revenue breakdown, it's like 95% Final Fantasy XIV subs. And everything else is just like insane money loss. How do you fire a CEO? I mean, the board of directors can, right? I imagine that's how it happens. If the shareholders aren't happy, the shareholders aren't happy. And if the shareholders aren't happy, the company doesn't get any money. If the company doesn't get any money, And your CEO's doing a bad job. And you get him the fuck out of there. Phoenix has done many things incorrect, but the sub for 14 is actually pretty good for keeping a lot of not great people out of the game. This is true. Also, the free trial is so fucking generous. The extended free trial up to level 70 with no instructions on playtime, insanely generous compared to like every other free version of the paid MMO. You're a small indie company, it's fine. Small indie company, it's fine. It is 3 expansions. It's Heavensward and Stormblood.
Well, these too fast for me. Too fast for little old me.
Bam! I'm leaving. That's enough of that. Indie company? I thought it was the place they want gamers to come work in Japan in the Tulsa Ratings building. Yeah, it's a joke around here. It's a humorly joke. They are not, in fact, a small indie company. They make money hand over fist and they spend it on bad things. The vault. I feel like I remember the vault being the end of the step. Do you wish they would roll back on the super hyper brain exploding graphics in the FF games so we could have more FF games? I don't know. I don't think the super hyper exploding graphics are like the thing that makes FF games for sure, but I think more FF games is like not the reason to change that. The reason you change it is so that they can, like, you know, spend more times on the things in the game that matter more. I don't think we want to speed up the release of FF games. Because I would rather they, like, you know, take their time with them. Make a masterpiece. They're always in pre-prep for the next Final Fantasy. They're never not gonna make another Final Fantasy, you know? The series is too huge. Makes me sad that the kids aren't growing up with new Final Fantasy games. 16 just came out! What do you mean? It just came out! Like 11 seconds ago. We get FF16 until they're 30. We're gonna get 17 before they're 30. We're probably gonna get 17 in a couple years. Assuming, of course, that CBU3 is not making 17. If they have CBU3 making 17, it's probably going to take longer. Just because that would mean the team was working on 3 games at the same time. The city is so fucking pog. I love the city. I really fucking hate the new one, but the old one's so good. On the PSP. My beloved. Now, I wonder, will you kneel to us? I'm curious.
I will not yield to you.
Oh shit. I have the power. He has to finish the animation before he dies. That's so funny. Sitting on PSP is why I love Cecil and Goldust so much. Played the game, it's also my favorite lead. I played a lot of Ultimisia when I played this video because I fucking adore FFA with all my heart. But I think I remember, yeah, because I started playing Kane when I was like actually playing with people because Ultimisia is so fucking slow. The city characters have individual story. Yeah, they're all from like the numbered Final Fantasy game. There's a hero and a villain from each one. It's like a fighting game mashup of all the Final Fantasy protagonists and stuff. Gilbert, Cecil, and Kane are from what? It is true. X-Death is from 5. Ultimisia is from 8. Onion Knight is from 3. So is Cloud of Darkness. Arden is indeed from 13. Filthy rats! It's gonna make us do the fucking ads phase. Motherfucker. The Terran Squalls are besties arc is beautiful. Yes, it's the best part of the entire fucking game. Yes. The cutscenes in general in the new games are just like, that's the only reason to play them, you know? I love Kafka just like trying to be a little stupid clown boy and no one wants to pay attention to him. You disgust me. I did it. I went through all your dungeons. Ah, there you are. I am glad to see you are unhurt. Go play kickball and attack mode. Titus from 10. Titus from Final Fantasy X. He's so cool. Why, forgive me. While waiting here, my eyes could not help but be drawn to the architecture. Breathtaking, is it not? Back to the matter at hand. How fares the animal weapons? Surely by now it has shown some hint of life. The anima took on a corporeal form. Then it has quickened. Geralt must hear of this. I'll return to Asisla and relay to him the good news. When you are rested, meet with us there. Okay. That was German, I'll have you know. I do plenty oh god, now I can't do it. I do plenty of a French accent because I have to give all of the characters in Ishgard the French accents. It's a little bit different. I try my best. I do my damnedest. Where to? The German one talks like this, and the French one talks like this. It is a subtle difference, but it is the change that I must give, or I will not know which accent I'm doing. Aslan. Ooh, wow, 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 wow. Do I have to? Oh, probably in my inventory, right? You make a YouTuber? I'm glad you like mine. That's so sweet. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Mine was made by Nekonime. on Etsy. She's cool. I love her. Why is Chaos the literal first big bad garbage? I don't know. Garland's cool though. The front side of that card slap.
Snowbird, you're returned. Excellent.
Thank the bloody gods. Maybe now you can stop gibbering like a bleeding opo and tell me what happened out there. I'm guessing things went well.
If you don't listen to a word I said, Snowbird believes the anima has achieved cognitive self-awareness, manifesting itself as a corporeal form independent of the receptacle you created.
I've had it up to here with your bleeding cogs and corpses. Speak plainly, boy.
Having experienced battle together with Snowbird, the anima has melded with your weapon. More than that, the anima may have taken on a unique physical form.
I'm getting you killed in repo? I don't know. Turn your mic sensitivity down. Skill issue.
It spoke to you. Remarkable. But what did it sound like? And what did it say?
I think that was a woman. Bully slash. The goal here is to make the Reaper monster kill them. That's bullying, right? That's good enough bullying, Wilby?
Amazing! The animal is already learning how to communicate. Oh, no.
Okay.
The animal's already learning how to communicate. Oh, if only my master were here. I can hardly wait to see what else it is capable of.
And I'm looking forward to going home. Any roll to give us the weapon, will ya? I'll bet there's still room for improvement somewhere or other. Here you go. Yar! Bing, bang, bong. Oh my god, it's sick. What did I tell you? Better than new. If the anima was sleeping before, it sure as hell ain't sleeping now. Never seen a weapon do that in all me years of the trade.
What an exquisite glow. It's as if the anima could bust forth at any moment.
Yeah! Yeah!
If so young an anima was able to take its form of its own volition, imagine what it might become given time. A force that shines bright enough to make the very stars burn with envy.
Try the British voice, I'm so cooked. Oh, there's so many British characters in here. I'm so sorry. Every time there's someone new in my chat, I'm like, are you from a European country that I do the accent of a lot? Are you gonna make fun of me?
Yes. On Dark Knight. Nothing. The animal's growth thus far is well beyond what I expected. By absorbing Aether during our travels, it has matured enough to take on a form separate from the weapon, and even speak to Snowbird. To grow so quickly would have required a substantial amount of Aether. However, the Soul Stone is not without its limits. As it continues to absorb Aether and grow, I fear it may not bear the strain of further development.
You're telling me after all the work I did, the anima could swell up like a bombard, and burst? You'd better have a plan to fix it, cause I sure as hell ain't starting over.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? This is my life's work. Short time as we may be, of course I have a plan. If we can reinforce the Soul Stone and increase its capacity for etheric energies, it should remain stable. I will speak with Rona and see to collecting what we require.
Is everyone British this season? I mean, like, most of the major characters in this game are, like, either voiced by British people or, like, you know, are coded as British. So, there's a lot of characters with British accents. Ah, you had to be fooled when you were begging and pleading to see those Charlian books before. Good to know your incompetence was only for show. Well, seeing as you have everything under control, if you don't mind, I think I'll run off to some tavern to get... Oh my god, I forgot how to do a German accent. Run off to some tavern to get deep in your crops. Sadly, you'll have the time nor the coin for it. Not when you have a new weapon to make for our friend Snowbird here. A new weapon. I just finished fixing this one she has now. Why the hell do you need another? 14 definitely has a lot of fucking white people, that's for sure. It does get better at it. We have, you know, the Latin America expansion. But it definitely, early on, there's a lot of white people. Just as we develop and change over time, it is only fitting the anima should as well. Or do you mean to tell me you were always such a gentleman, even as a child? Not one black person? There... Early on, is there? Like, there definitely are later. But I don't know if there are any. Oh, no, like... Oh, Raban. Of course it's Raban. This is erasure for me. Yeah, Raban counts, I think. It never ends, does it? Fine, if it'll help settle me debt with Rona. You'll have your bleeding weapon. If we're attaching a soul stone to a new weapon, we're gonna need materials for conducting Aether. That's where you come in. Is he black or Middle Eastern? He's not white, which, you know, that's an improvement for... I need you to go and fetch me some enchanted rubber, fast drying carbon coat, and fast acting elegant catalyst and divine water. I know a lass in Mordoro what sells them. Christiana's her name. I like as not you'll find her keeping a corner somewhere at the House of Splendors. They won't come cheap, but you're a resourceful sort. I'm sure you'll think of something. At least major characters. Like, I'm sure there are NPCs with darker skin tones. Just like major characters are like just right on. Christiana in Revenant. Oh. Oh, let me actually... because I can. Now that is a relic weapon. That's a fucking relic weapon. God, it's so sick. A customer. A customer. You are a customer, aren't you? I mean, I realize this isn't a proper stall, but I do have the wares to sell. That is, if you're willing to buy them. Have you come to buy my wares? I'm so unfit. Basic conductive materials. I think I have what you're looking for, but it won't come cheap. Truth be told, I don't get buyers for these items all that often. But now I can have you, my new favorite customer. I'm sure to turn a profit. And then I can build a stall of my very own. But I don't want your gil. No, dealing with gil is much too messy. What with all the counting, sorting, and finding a place... Bartering is much simpler, don't you think? There are a few things I'd be willing to trade for, if you're interested. It's kind of Christine. Speak with other players to learn where to find them. Fascinating way to say fucking Google it. One version of the deck is made, let's fucking go. You got your weapon? Let's fucking go, V! Congratulations! Anima weapons. I imagine this is one of the tome sinks. If I had to guess. Yes, all of these require tomes. Each stack of 10 of these is 1,500 tomes. And then thmes are all company seals. Oh. Boogie! 4 fucking company seals. For me! Oh my god. 39, I need 80. Are they tradable? I don't believe so. Oh, maybe. Wait, hold. Oh, wait, yeah, they are. Some of these are market portable. I have basically 40k company still, so I can cover 2 of those. Yeah, I think the unidentifiable stuff, I will have to get myself with fucking crazy tome farming. But I believe I should be able to market board some of it. I have company seals to dump, so. Oh, this is so fucking fine. This is so fine. They're so fucking cheap. Can we buy stuff? No. 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 Okay. That is 4 of the thing we need. We also require spending some fucking tow. Where do I get these? Where do I spend the tomes? Oh, Sundry Splendor. So, like, right over here? Battleshire as well. Fascinating. Where? Under what? Special arms material, probably, right? Yeah, here it is. 10 of each. So I can barely not afford 1 stack. Tomes. Tomes. Alright, well, do you want to do a roulette? Get some tomes? You're being stolen. Part of the creator? Fruit Chaser? I'm a fan if you're doing Rolas. I'll do some Rolas. I do need me some tones. What do I do? We're gonna have to start doing these, like, every Snowbird turn. Knock some roulette out. So we're gonna need a lot of these. Or we'll just have a, like, slamming Gordius stream. That's another option. Where we just do Gordius over and over for, like, 4 hours. That'd be kind of fun. Doing more after this? I think so, probably. At the very least, like, trials and maybe high level. Let me come home, let's go! Forward and back, and forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. And then down. Exponential. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. The greenies food, don't remember eating one today. That's important. That's a... Thank you for the follow! Oh my god, what is it? Twink unknown? No, twin unknown. I'm so sorry, I can't fucking read. I've literally been talking to you this whole time. And I read your name as Twin Unknown too. And my brain was fucking turned off. Since we got known, I didn't mean to! I promise I didn't mean to! It was a slip of the tongue! I'm sorry. Ah, boom. Alright, well, the last one off wins. 0.4. 0.4. Like that. Where is your... Oh wait, we are hurting you? Okay. I thought you were invincible, never mind. Need sack for real. Have some good snacks. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate the follow. You are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 29. This is the shield limit cut. This is the shield limit cut. You can't hit it from the back, Wubby! It doesn't take damage! Definitely gonna have the propeller ones. And trophy. Propeller win, there it is. Oh god, I hope this is not outside that box. We're good. Forward and back, and then go forward and back. Oblivious. Do not think I'll be getting this kind of microwave lasagna from Walmart again. To the microwave this sucker for 20 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, wee. Alright, we'll do a trial.
Papa.
Only Paramount Islam that's good is YouTube lady with the green box. I don't know if I know who you're referring. That's so pog. No, it's okay, people hit Ravana. Ravana?
Beard. Beard. Wow.
White lady with a green and light box. I don't know if I've ever, like, consciously thought about microwave lasagna until this exact second. If I'm being honest. Who's favorite grumpy old man? Is that me? Because my favorite ramen was 60 ramen because he's hot? Damn straight. Damn straight. Mary's or something? Like, that does sound like it could be correct. I will not speak with any authority on microwave lasagna. I require one orb, please. I would now like another orb, please. Thank you, thank you. Somebody zap that white man. Excellent. Pretty, I require the orb. Import.
Ooh, thy words are no more than empty banter.
God, we spent so much time in this fucking extreme. I know when these shock strikes are gonna come. You need another orb topic though. Can almost zap me, but snapshot it outside of it.
Apple.
Give it the orb. Oh, I took an orb, but it's really fun. Okay. I will not take any more orbs. I will simply not.
One more, V. One more.
It might have been 2 more, but I think it's 4. No, it's 1 more. Over here by me. This is the last one.
V over here. Now you will be now.
That's fine.
Ba 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 da ba. You get the honor.
If you get the little lightning tether, one of the people in the tether has to collect 3 orbs. The third one was right next to me. See? It was right by me. I had it. I was hanging out with it. Alright, and a high level for the road. Ma. Then, oh. Swap. Up. Keep these safe in here. God knows I cannot be trusted with them. Okay, wait, V, genuine question. In this hypothetical scenario, right, where you are eating electricity, would the electricity be vegan if it was produced by a living thing? Like, is eating the electricity of an electric eel vegan? Because, like, the electric eel can't consent to you eating its byproduct, right? I guess in this example, Ramu made it, and you could just ask Ramu. See if it's a natural process of the animal, no. But a spell would be vegan to eat. Sure, okay. Yeah, alright, okay. That is an important distinction, you're right. There we go. And the poor. I think in that case it's consensual, you know? But I don't know for sure, Night Lord. I have to, like, actually do a dungeon pull. I've done so much stuff unsynced, now I actually have to play the game. Crazy. Oh, my stance is on. I'm causing problems. That was an insane amount of mobs. It was a big pull. The sizable pull. I didn't use that much min on it. That was Shadow Wall plus Reprisal. That was it. This is just a rampart, I think. We could do a Dark Mind too since its cooldown is so short. Still scared of tanking, that was a lot? Sure. If you press Shadow Wall, it'll do less damage to you. That's my suggestion. You wait for all the mobs to group up, and then you hit a defensive. You can layer them together if you want. You can be like big defensive plus little defensive. Shadow Wall plus Reprisal. But in general, you just use a couple cooldowns on each pull and that's literally it. Save the well-being. Wait, I have the prey marker. I don't want the prey marker. You no. Give it to the healer. Make him meet the healer. I made a short about this boss a while ago, and I think he's still one of my favorites. It's just a goofy little, goofy boss. It's also mega fucking buggy. That shit breaks all the time. I don't know if mega fucking buggy qualifies for something that like bugs every once in a while, and it's just one minor thing. It's the debuff that you use to pass the prey marker around, like just disappears sometimes, and the prey marker just gets stuck on one person, which is like fine. It doesn't really matter, but it is goofy. Oh, that poison. God, I'm so poisoned. One more cuppa. It's me, I've been chosen. Mama. We leave that guy alone. Until we can't anymore. Gonna have to kill one of the ads soon. My debuff is gone. Yeah, he flies back up. Papa Dappa. Papa. Ba. 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 Gonna buy 6 Grave Researchers, he looks awesome. He does. I will probably not buy any, but I will not be upset if I pull some. You can't LOS them by going behind a stone. Tragically. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No. Fuck. I didn't notice until it was way too late. Oh my god, I'm back. Oh, they got paralyzed. Mama. Oh my god, is this your first time in here, V? That's so sick. I love this dungeon. I think this is one of the better ARR dungeons. Okay. Butterfly. Oh my god. Griffin. Okay, yeah, good marking. This one. Whee! Three and 4 are marked. Yippee time. Mama. We don't need the next one, we can just go. Mama. What a hog nut fight. Golly gee, I love Lost City of Amdapor. What a good dungeon. Okay. We got about 30 minutes left. Would y'all be willing to do a dungeon with me? Never been there, that was crazy. Isn't that dungeon sick? For a level 50 dungeon? One of the best AR dungeons hands down, for sure. Oh my god, what the fuck is the dungeon called? There is one more... dungeon at the end of Heavensward. The end of 6.0. Quest is do it for Gilly. In the pillar, where we are. I can't see it here. Hilarious. Like 2 MSQ was done. We MSQ'd for like 2 hours. What do you mean? Did I already do it for Gilly? Do I have it? No. Ma. 14, 6, 12, 2. Oh, is it the same guy? Is that the problem? It's this dude over here. I bet that's what's going on. No, it's not. What? The pillars, 14, 6, 12, 2. Oh my god, it's hiding right fucking there. I see it. I see it there.
Hello, big lizard baby. Hello. What's up?
Be ready for impending deck racked. I'm probably not gonna get to it today because the stream's done in 25 minutes.
Snowbird, I was looking for you, or rather your friend Reg was. He left a most puzzling message he did, with instructions to convey to you verbatim. He requests your presence at the Aether Chemical Research Facility in Asisla for a project of utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. I am good. I am vibing.
I love having my big longs. And today is a big long stream, and while it is coming to an end, I have had a very good time. So it's coming soonish, for sure, for sure.
How about you? How are you doing?
Your arcade just got off work hella late. I'm so sorry. Like 8:30 late? Jesus fucking Christ. Good lord. I don't know what your normal work schedule looks like. Like an hour late again? Oh god. Okay, not like just now. That's good. That's good, I'm glad.
Anyway. Oh, there you are, Snowbird. I've been waiting for you, and so is an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now, systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart, Snowbird? I'm left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help, and just as soon as she's done her duty, plunk, tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. At first, I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. I know what you're thinking, and just where are we gonna find this new body, Wedge? I've got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place where we could find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. And it's just a short trip away from Matter Conduit 6-7 to boot. You'll go, won't you? For Gilly's sake.
Wanna play Magic? Oh my god, I'm so excited for the fucking pre-release. I am so excited. I have not been hyped for something Magic related. 6-7, oh fuck. Wait, I need to send that to Maxie, you're so right. You're so right. Good catch, Lovey. Good catch. So many commander decks I want to test. Oh, you know the one I want to test. You are aware. I've been blowing up our group chat about it. Disgusted by how quickly hearing 6-7 gets my attention. I still like haven't gotten there. My brain hasn't internalized it yet. There's a triple triad over here, but we gotta unlock this. Right, Blurred, I'm glad! We gotta play soon. We gotta figure out a way to do that. Is it? Where the fuck is... Do I have to examine the teleporter? Oh, I do. I thought it was near the teleporter.
Blip. Transport is available from this location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Alag. Blip, blip. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access is limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Blip. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Wow.
I shut my brain to everything that wasn't interesting on first glance. I wouldn't have Targon and Rossar, and I love those guys. I think that's probably my favorite deck you've ever made. I really like the Targon and Rossar deck. That thing's a work of art. Really and truly. I like that one a lot. Oh, enter the park. I'm sitting here for no reason. Alright, friends. Dungeon? Let me know, V. Let me know. I also have a lot of pet cards that I have to think about. I've been building a lot more for, like, lower power recently, between 2 and 3. And golly gee williker. You get to play those there. And that's pretty fog. I like being able to play my little pet cards. I like having access to them regularly. As much as I do like playing my powerful magic. I much would prefer to play with, like, my dorky 5-drop that doesn't do anything. Your brother built one with he was every card as a chair? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. When I said distraction, I didn't mean I wanted to fight. Oh, you want to play triple triad? Anything to take my mind off of this mind-numbing lookout. Reopen the plot. Okay. We just play good stuff and don't take my Terra. My Terra! Oh, and it's chaos. Oh, this guy's gonna suck. Dude, this is terrible. God, I fucking hate chaos, man. I guess I'm fucked on. Oh boy. Getting a lot of my high power witch out in the... Oh, for sure from CDH, yeah. That does math. I love this dungeon so fucking much. Welcome to the museum, everybody. Oh, it's this way. Lamau. Yes. Favorite part of the deck's explaining people how only machine and knowledge will stack, or how either work possibilities are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Clockwork Knights from Coils. Dreadnoughts from Coils. Coils reference. Hopeful. I'm in hopeful. Rotoslide being telegraphed feels like an insult. Well, it's kind of looks like the Golden City Gate. I'm telling you, it's elegant. I'm telling you. That's the speechless on my heart. Okay, I got it. My shit's misaligned now. I'm ruined. Hit the way. It's a pink poster, probably. Yeah. Do you by chance? Yeah. I've played Final Fantasy XIV before. Movement! I guess I'll bet. I guess. Alright, we've seen enough cleaves. It's time to move on. Easy peasy. Stallion. Skablia. This is such a long pull, but there were like no enemies in it. That's it. Not that I messed up. My bad. Easy pull for babies, nothing bad ever happens. Chimera. Oh, hey. that have used not carbon stat. Abyssal Drain. Ah. Pew! Pew! The Minotaur! Probably in front? Yeah. Out, maybe? The extra one. Wasn't beaten out. Raid light, maybe? Knock that. Keep going to everybody. Front. Oh. Touch. Oh, he sees the ad and he's like, I must eat it! That's so funny. This is such a funny boss! That's a little bit of a waste of thunder, but whatever. Oh, we're back here now. We settled it. Ah! He's the smart one. Oh my god, Semi, hi! Hello, hello! What's up, what's up? How was your stream? Were you waiting? Wait, did you clear Yuka? Did it happen? Are you free? Has it occurred? Have you finally triumphed over the best fight in the game? Kiss me. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, Semi. Where I'm cursed. No, I'm sorry, Semi. You're gonna clear that fucking fight, or my life will be in. I'm making sure you fucking get there. Oh god. Vito! You stepped in the trap. It's not a line of sight. I was gonna get LOS by the fucking control unit. It was my fault. I blame me now. Oh my god, Sly! Hello! What's up, what's up? How are you? Are you chilling? Are you vibing? Are you vlogging? Are you having a wonderful time? We are... Oh no. It's done? Done by... Done unknowable form? I'm not sure what's done. Mod mechanics in my 14? Surely not. We have an alt. We have an alt named Snowbird. And we are taking Snowbird through everything in the entire game. We were locked to ARR for a long time, but now we are in Heaven's Word. We finished the MSQ. I did a little relic grind today. We did a little 3.1 MSQ, and now we're just doing some of the side dungeons. I forgot that the Fractal Continuum is based in real. I've spent so much ranting and raving about how good Fractal Continuum Hard is. Like, the hard version of this dungeon is one of my favorite dungeons in the entire game.
I did do a thing! I unlocked the boss fight. It's true.
The base version's really fucking good too. I don't remember what this boss does though. Unholy. Fancy. Alarm. Oh, did these guys like explode or something, right? Yeah. Did like a bunch of squares around them? Oh. The Educator? Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely kill these guys. The Educator is a wild name. Ellen, you have a bomb! Okay. Good job, Ellen. Oh, the Educator. There it is. Oh. That was not lined up with the cast bar. I was very sure. She did all that. We had our stream second of me yelling at snipers, bad M2G takes. Yeah. To be fair, you're not the only one in my chat with that M2G takes. I'm also here all the time. The beatings will continue until things improve. The beatings will continue. That's funny. I'm just gonna hang out with this landmine and not touch it. I just won't touch it. Then it won't be an issue. I got the curator card, God bless.
A level? For me? Thank you. Duty complete.
Alright, and we said we were gonna end stream at 9? 3 minutes? But I might do these. Well, I gotta turn it close to it. I'll deal with this later. Another day. I wanted to slam triple triad more, but I have to make dinner. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. Wedge. Wedge. Wedge! Wedge, I'm done! Becoming a threat according to the other competitive players. The LTS though, it's good news. Hell yeah! Congratulations! I don't want to work tomorrow. Me neither, Welby, but we gotta have money for fan stuff. Gotta have money for fan stuff. How the fuck do I get in here? I don't remember. Like, no. No. Oh, right here. You're back, Snowbird. Do tell me you've brought me a new nacelle? Nacelle. No nacelle. Newly constructed exosphere designed to contain an elegant system. To wake up at 6. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Why, that's a functioning nacelle if I ever seen one. This'll do the trick, I'm sure of it. Show me. Show me. Blip. Auto-detecting newly installed nacelle. Nacelle detected. Reinitializing system settings. Initialization complete. Welcome to Az's Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Snowbird. Gilly? Could it truly be you? Blip. The very same, Master Wedge. And running at optimal efficiency, thanks to my first full-body overhaul in approximately 5 millennia. You really are too kind. Oh, no, that's my sweet little girl. My voice is going, oh my god. That's my sweet little girl. Why, after all you did for us, it was the least we could do. I've got a favor to ask you, Snowbird. This might sound silly, but I want you to take Gilly with you on your adventures. I want her to see that there's more to our world than this etheric waste she's called home for thousands of years. Yes, I'd say our little girl's done enough guidance. From this day forward, she's an accompaniment node, and with you, she's going to go where no node has gone before. Damn straight you will. Alright, come on, Gilly. We're going on adventures. The curator card. Oh my god, and I got Unbreakable? I fucking love Unbreakable. Okay. Mini guide. Add the favorites. Let me add Alex to favorites also. Maybe. That's what happened a while ago. Oh, and the... So that's for now. Thank you, Sammy! Hello, Gilly. Hello, hello. Alrighty, friends. I believe this is where we have to call it today. Is that a normal enemy? It is. Okay. It's like, did an Ezra spawn right here? It's a wild like a normal enemy. Ah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for chilling and vibing and pogging with me. I love these big long streams. I wish we could do more. My work schedule complied. If I got to work earlier in the morning. But alas. I love you too, big lizard baby. Thank you for hanging out with me. We're gonna read out. We're gonna go say hi to somebody. You know, I haven't done my intro in so long, or my outro in so long. But I really should, because we have a lot of new faces. If you don't know me, I'm Viv. I'm a plant monster from space. I do not eat people. I stream Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XI, a lot of other games here on twitch.tv/VivIsAngry. Most of them end with Final, or end with Fantasy and start with Final. And typically have a number afterwards, but not always. I also make shorts and full-length videos now on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. I'm pretty YouTube focused at the moment. I'm trying to get more into making longer content semi-regularly. I used to be really shorts based. So if you want Final Fantasy XIV shorts, there are like thousands. That's not actually true. There's like 300 something. There's a lot. There's a lot of shorts if you want to look at shorts. I also have a VOD channel called Viv Vod. It contains every single Viv Vod from the beginning of time until now. If you're interested in any Viv content where I am not live, that's where you go for that. Yeah, one of my current video series is I'm building every single commander from the Final Fantasy MTG set, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of commanders, especially in FF7, and they're all equipment commanders, and I fucking hate equipment. But it's fine! But it's fine! Anything else I have to say? No. Nothing else I have to say. Yeah. Follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on, I guess, Twitter. If you must. We're gonna raid out. Let's go say hello to... Oh goodness, how about Angelus Demonis is playing some Crimson Desert. I don't know anything about the game. I know the character creator is kind of pog. But that's it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow for some raiding. I believe we are going to try to get Tyrant clear on the main. And then hopefully, God, please move on to 12. Having my alt past this and my main stuck here is such a strange feeling. Alright, friends. Until later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.